I've been talking all this time with it on being on. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back, way back to what I was saying. Okay. So I was having computer issues. I was having computer issues last night. Computer issues were like the computer was starting to freeze and stuff like that, and it was starting to do like random stops from there, and it was just very concerning at the time. And I was just saying that I feel like this is like the things that are going on right now, the things that are I'm doing right now, like that these events, these random events. I feel like these are kind of I feel like I'm being tested, and like I don't know what's like I don't know to what extent I'm being tested to, and I feel like I don't like it's not that I don't want to do it, just like what is it that's gonna be like what is it like what is the like what is it like what is it what's like the cat like what is it like when does this all stop, and like what do I need to like what do you want from me so this can stop, because like that I know that what I'm doing, like it's like it's gonna be like I get it. I fucked up. Okay, like I fucked up. I fucked up royally on a lot of things, but a lot of things I was doing was for my own mental health, and and yeah, some things were I was kind of greedy on. That's fine. It's just like at what point is it like hey, like like when do I get a break from this, or like what is it that you need me to test, and it's like, and I feel like what I do, it's like no matter what I do, I feel like I'm always in this uphill battle, and the uphill battle is always I'm always losing. And right now I feel like I'm just having this losing battle right now, where things are just going completely wrong, and it's um just concerning, and it's like I don't want things to break. I don't want things to like go. I don't want things to go wrong as it is. I just want things to just be. I just want to do my thing. I just want to keep vibing, and I want to do my own thing. I don't want to deal with drama. I don't want to deal with like. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with like different things. I just feel like right now, right now, I just don't know how you know I don't know what would happen if like this if something were to if the computer were to be like completely wrecked, because I'm that's the thing I'm definitely afraid of. But like right now it's like I have no job. I have like this is practically the only thing I have going for me. If that goes, it's like that's it for me. Period. And I already got like one lifeline already. I already used up that one lifeline to like earlier, and it's just like I don't want to keep using lifelines like this. Like I wanna like be like I wanna prove I can do things on my own. I want to prove that I can do a lot of these. I can do a lot of this stuff that I'm doing, and I also want to I also want to prove that I'm a good person. That I am I I feel like sometimes like there's this misconception of like what I of like things, and it's just like I feel sometimes that misconception comes out in a lot of people, and I feel kind of well, it's hard, it feels like that kind of kills a lot of the motivation to wanting to do what you're doing, and I and it becomes like it just goes to the point where it gets to the point where like you don't know what's like it just gets to the point where you don't know like like if something happens, something catastrophic happens, you don't know what's gonna happen. That you don't like you know for a fact that if something bad happens, especially when you know it's coming, um, when that happens, it's like you know you're gonna have like no support and no one's gonna be there for you to like pick you up and or help you out, and that's what I'm feeling right now. So I feel like whatever I'm doing right now, I feel like if one thing goes completely wrong, like I will not have I won't have the support circle that other people have, which I'm ungrateful that a lot of people are, and I do help out as many people as I can, but I feel like if things go wrong on my end, I I feel like I won't like I feel like I'll be like I feel like there won't be anybody there to help me, and I feel like there won't be no one there to support me, or they'll think of me as like or they'll just think of me of something otherwise, like oh you're just a beggar, like this and that, and you know it it's concerning. Those thoughts swirl my brain every day, and you know it's hard. It really is hard, and I just want I just want things to go right, and I feel like as of late that hasn't been happening. And I feel like whenever it does, like whenever I do have to do something like this, whenever something bad happens, it feels like that's a huge catastrophe. It's like it shouldn't be a huge. It should be like more like I feel like I keep having these things happen, these huge catastrophic things happen to me, or these huge catastrophic things being like put on me, and I don't want that. I just want to just have like a. I just want like I just don't. I just want just like I want something like I just want that. I just want to deal with. I can deal with it. But just at what point is it like at what point do I have like do I stop dealing with like the catastrophic stuff? What at what point do I like at what point does all of this I'm doing like at what point do I still like get to go okay, I can deal with this, because like I feel like every time that I'm dealt with a situation I feel like I can't deal with it, but I have to deal with it because like kind of that's what you do, when like there's no one there for your support, there's no one there to like and it's easier for others because like oh they can just ask and they'll get like the help they need. But I'll ask and nothing will happen, and that to me is concerning. And like I said already, and I already like I said I already I used up already my chip on getting help for stuff for like with the like podcast. I appreciate everybody who contributed to that. That's really cool. And I know someone's there that helped us out. Chef Chief at a loss. You guys, you're a really cool dude. Like, I've seen you around with Pony's streams, and you're a cool person. I appreciate you stopping by. So hi, how you doing? For the lurk. But yeah, it's just like I right now. I feel like right now I'm being like it feels like it's a do or die situation, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. I just don't want to deal with it at all, and I feel like everything just starts to get worse and worse. And every little thing that happens, I get very concerned. I get very anxious. I'm shaking right now, and I don't want to. I want. I just want to be. I just want to do this at peace. That's all I want. It's just like what else is needed? Like what do I need to do to make so I can prove that I don't have to do this, or what do I need to do so I can at least get like a regular amount of like struggle, instead of like this monumental. Like everything has to be like this monumental struggle of like will it happen or not? And that's the problem. Like I feel like everything I do, it feels like a life or death situation. Like it's a do or die, and it shouldn't be like because like the thing is like I like there's no like there's no backup. I have like no backup plans. I have like no way of like of finding out things. Like and there's no one there to tell me like, hey, what other plans can we do or what other things, and you know, it it sucks a lot. It sucks so much that these things are happening. That someone has to go through all this. But I think it's made even worse when it's like thing. It feels like everything you do is a monumental loss, and like everything's hinging on things to go. Everything has to hinge on things going right every time. Because if not, then things begin to fall apart, and you don't have no one there to support you, and you have no one there to like back you up or anything like that. That's kind of scary. You know, it's the scariest feeling in the world when you have no one there to help you. Let me be honest, like that is the scariest thing ever. And I feel like and the worst part is like I feel like I should be used to it from the amount of times this has happened. But they find that life just finds new ways of making that situation much worse. And you and ultimately it's like it becomes like everything is like everything's an uphill battle, and with and with like no one there to be there for you, and no one there to like help you out. It becomes very difficult. It's like it's this very difficult thing that happens, and like you want and while other people have a support system in place. I don't. And I feel like if this happens, like I feel like something catastrophic happens for whatever reason, I feel like that's it. Like I have nowhere else. I'll have nowhere else to go because well, I used up all my chips for help, or I pissed off people enough for that to happen. And I feel you know, and it feels to me like it feels to me whenever these things happen, it just feels like disheartening. And it becomes very difficult at times to like do things. And I'm surprised I'm doing what I'm doing right now with like relative ease. But there's a part of me that's still it's like I don't know how I'm doing this still. And it's because like I'm putting my concentration, putting everything I'm concentrating on my on the model kit, and not on like not what I'm actually saying, which is like that's I think like the biggest culprit is like I should be focusing more on what I'm trying to say. It feels like I'm just ranting like a madman when I feels like I'm just like battling on and on. But you know, and but I'm still committed to do this. I still want to get this all done. It's just I wish it was under better circumstances. I wish I was doing this with the intent of actually being entertaining and actually being having fun, as opposed to just like okay, this is like my obligation now because like I've done this on stream for so many. I've done this on stream, and I kind of need it, and I need to show off something, and I need to show something off to continue it, and you know, like I think like and I know it's not the right way of doing things, but it feels like that sometimes, and it absolutely feels sometimes like things are not going my way, and I get concerned and stuff. But I try my best not to let it get to me because I want to. I do my best, but it feels like as of late, with the computer issues happening, I feel like I'm not like it feels like those problems are coming ahead, and it's just and also like all these other problems start to pop up again, and it's just I don't want to deal with it. Like I want to just I just want to just do my own thing. I want to just and I don't want to like go back and get like help. I don't like I get help, but I don't want to like I don't want to come out. I don't want to like beg. I don't want to come out. I don't want people to like I want to be a little bit more in control. Like I want to have something where like I want to have that support system. But and okay. What I'm trying to say is that it's difficult. That if something goes completely wrong, I feel like it's gonna be an uphill battle for me. And and like I don't want it to be an uphill battle. I just want it to just be something where it's just like, oh, this too shall pass, or hey, we can laugh this off. But no, it feels like everything that's been going on as of late. It feels to me like it's a do or die, and and it's like I feel like I'm like on like a lifeline, and I it gets kind of this disparaging at times. There are times where I just like I don't know like times like I wonder like why I even do a lot of this stuff. But then I realize like yeah, I do this stuff because like I enjoy it. But then it's like when the bad things happen, when things just go completely wrong, it feels to me like it's always gonna go wrong, and it's like I'm never gonna be able to get up afterwards, or things will never be the same, and like I and like I like I don't like I like where things were, but but like it just becomes very difficult, it's you do a lot of what's going you do the things that you do, but the bad things still go the bad things still happen, you have to kind of like keep going, and you know and it feels like even if I keep on going, like what's the point, like what do I have to gain if I what do I have to gain if I stop, like I'm not saying, oh, I'm gonna like just end it. No, it's just like what I mean by that, I mean just like ending all my endeavors and just doing stuff on my own, and just going off into the sunset or something like that. You know, it's just like it feels like because I'm one of those type of people that's like I know what's like I can read between the lines, and it's like if this is how I'm being treated, if this is how I'm being tested constantly, then I think then this is obviously something. Obviously, this is then obviously the spaces that I'm trying to like be in don't want me to be there, and that becomes very disheartening because it's like it's places I want to be part of, but when life is literally telling you no, when like fate and life is telling you that you can't, it just feels kind of disheartening at times. And that's how I feel right now. It's like I feel like a lot of what I'm doing is kind of disheartening, and it feels to me like I'm not really. Where did I really go? And it feels to me like it feels to me like it's a kind of it's like, if this is if this is the kind of struggles you're putting me through, if this is the kind of things you're telling me I have to do to like put myself in this space, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm even fit to be. I don't know if I'm fit to be with people sometimes, and I it's kind of disheartening. It's like the motivation to wanting to do things just kind of dips. And you don't know what to do next. That's sort of where I am. Especially and like and I and like I wish there was a bit like like right now I just feel like no, I understand other people have, you know what, it's great that, it's let's not deny them. Let's not deny that these people have problems, and let's not deny that these people that bad things are happening. But just it feels like the struggles are not as monumental and is not as like like dire as like how I'm feeling, and like I'm wondering like why everything feels to me like it's a dire situation. Like it has to be like a succeed or succeed and that's it, without like no middle ground. And it you just begin to wonder. It's like you like how do you cope with that? How do you get through all of that? How do you like wake up? How do you like get up from all that stuff? I understand that there's that spite is a great like motivator, but just like I don't know. Like I just basically what I'm saying is that it feels like other people's it feels like everything I do is like do or die, and it feels like it's easier for others when things go wrong because at least they have a good support system, and I don't have that kind of support system at all. And it feels kind of disheartening that I don't have a place to go or people to be around that can help me when things go wrong. And I feel like, and even if I do, I already like it feels like it always feels like I do one thing, and then another thing happens, and I just feel like I feel very shameful a lot of times when it comes to that kind of thing too. It feels very shameful that I have to keep on asking because it's like I don't want to come off as like, oh, it's that guy. It's Ramses, the guy who can't keep his shit together. He never has his shit together. It's just like it's that kind of stigma that kind of like I'm always afraid of it. So I always feel like I've always been a burden to people, and I I feel like I'm haunted by that. I feel like I'm always haunted by like the fact that like I feel like I'm just like I'm someone's burden. Like I'm someone's responsibility. Like I'm other people's responsibility. It's like I don't want that. I just want things to go right. It just things keep on happening. It just sucks a lot. And you know, I just want things. I want things to go right. I want it. I want there to be like like I still want. I just don't want to be living. I just don't want to be scared. I don't want to be scared of like I don't want to be scared of things going wrong. I don't want to be scared of like what I like if I do something wrong, or I don't like I don't like it's I don't want to live in that kind of I don't want to live in that kind of I feel like I live in that environment right now. And it's not helping that I'm having to deal with stuff, but I'm dealing with other things, and those other things feel tangentially like connected to each other. even though I know for a fact they're not. But it feels to me, but like I said, it feels because it feels like one thing leads to another thing, and it. I feel like I feel like all of this is all kind of connected. And I know it isn't. Like it's just how things just turn out. The world's not out to get you, but it feels like it is to me. And other people have better coping mechanisms. People have places they can talk to, people they can rely on, people have like a community and stuff like that can talk to them. And I don't have that. And it sucks a lot. And you can tell it's all this is all coming out of the culture because I'm saying stuff kind of off I'm saying stuff like, oh, like it feels like I'm down. And yeah, I am. And when I get like this, it means that, yeah, it means that whatever I'm doing, if whatever I did or whatever I'm doing or whatever went wrong, whatever happened, it really didn't go right. And right now I'm just kind of like internally processing what's going on. And 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 I feel like whatever I do, it's like I it feels, and like I said, I don't know if it's my mind playing games on me, but it's like it feels to me like whenever things go wrong, it things always seems to come together and always like it feels disheartening to feel a lot of these things. And you you do what you can, you do what you do as much as you can to mitigate it. But at the end of the day, it like don't. At the end of the day, whatever issues pop up, it still feels like you're still. It still feels like you're up against like you still feel like you're against everybody, and it feels like whatever goes wrong in this, in whatever goes wrong in any situation like this, it feels to me like it's coming out of. It feels like it's all tangentially connected. It feels like I have to deal with everything all at the same time because it's all part of the same thing, even if they're not connected to each other. And I feel like this is all one big test. And I just don't want that. I don't like living like that. I don't want to have to live my life like that. But it feels like a lot of times my life feels that way, and it it's hard. Really, it truly is hard a lot of times to just do what you're doing and to do it with to do with your head up, because it feels like whatever thing you do, it's not enough. You have to do all the things whenever things go, and then it gets worse when things go completely wrong. And then when things go completely wrong, you know, not only is it like you against the world, but it feels to me like it feels to me like it feels to me like it's a situation where I don't know like if I can win. Like it feels like it's like me against the world, but I know for a fact that's not true because it's just that's how things happen. And bad things happen. It all happens kind of for like it all happens like all at once. but my brain wants to say that all this is all tangentially connected, because it feels like all this is happening at the same time. And when all these bad things happen, when all these things that are concerning you happen at the same time, there's that part of your brain that thinks like, maybe what's going on is part of it. And I feel like that continues that eats up like any kind of like thing that eats up whatever you're doing. And that's what's going on. It just feels like no matter what I do, I feel like I'm battling. I feel like I'm battling the same thing, but in a different in a different thing altogether. And it feels like I'm just tangentially going through like different issues, but they're all kind of all interconnected because some way somehow something happened. And you know, and it just becomes very it just kind of becomes very difficult to keep a straight head when things like this happen, because you know it's not right. It's just your brain. It's just your brain telling you all these things. So it's just something really. It just your brain is just not wired correctly. But when it happens, you just can't help but feel that way. That's how I'm feeling right now. Just like it feels like okay. So I think all throughout this battling, I can at least surmise this. I can say that things are not going as things suck a lot, and because of that, it becomes because of that, I feel like anything that I do, I feel like anything I do, I feel like the problems I feel like the problems I have to deal with feel worse than they actually are, or I feel or like in or the situations I've been put into are more. I feel like the issues, the kind of things that are there, are the kind of issues that happen are all kind of like they all feel like they're all interconnected. And I know, like I said, I know that's false, because that's how things happen. And when things with the computer started happening last night, I just it freaked me out. It freaked me out because it was like my computer is I do my the only thing I have left right now is this screen and my podcast. And if this computer goes, then that's it. I have no way. I have no way of I have nothing else. I have nothing else to do, and I don't. And it feels like I feels like it feels like like you know it feels kind of disheartening when that kind of thing happens. You know, it just feels to me like all that when it rains it pours. And right now things are just pouring right now, and I want my brain to stop thinking about these things for 1 minute, so I can actually to make logical sense. Think of something that's I know that when computer breaks, there are solutions. There are you can always get another one, and you don't need all the support. But it's sometimes oh my god, I don't have the money for it, or things just just things go completely wrong, and it feels really harsh when things go completely wrong. Because it's you know, I as I was saying, it feels like a lot of times when things go wrong, it feels like there's no real place to turn to. or there's no one there to help, and it sucks a lot. You know? It sucks so much, and I just want things to go right. That's all. So I just like I don't want things to break. I don't want things to. I don't want to deal with all this type of thing right now. I'm not in the right mindset to take out these things. But sometimes but it feels like whenever bad things happen, it always feels like it's a cascade of things happening that's wrong. And that's what causes a lot of these mental issues that I feel like I feel like I'm always constantly having to deal with it. It sucks a lot. Yeah, just like I said, it's a lot of bullshit. And I'm sorry for like ranting. It just feels like when things go like I said, when things go wrong right in front of you, like what was happening earlier, that just kind of dominates your mind space, and you don't know what to, like sometimes you just don't know you don't know what to do, and that's what I'm feeling right now. It's just like it feels like I don't know, like I don't know what the next thing, the next course of action should be, but you know, it's like I don't want to get help, but rather I don't want to ask for money. That feels like I already asked for it once, and like that was really good that everybody came by and helped me out on that. But I don't want to ask. It just feels very wrong, and it sets a precedence. That, you know, it sets this bad look onto somebody. I don't want. I want like I want to come off as like a person that's reliable. I want to come off as someone that they can trust. But stuff like this happens, and you're being you feel like everything you do you're being tested, and and that's the primary reason why a lot of times like when I tend to freak out and tend to like blow up when things go really wrong because a lot of other things have been kind of festering on the side, or like or it's always something like like an issue that's unrelated to this is making this happen, and this is just karma's way of just doing a lot of and it's just karma's way of just dealing with and just this is karma's way of just telling me what I did, throwing it back right at me. It's like, look, this is what you did wrong, and you're gonna continue to atone to what you did, and you know I don't want to deal with it, or rather, like I know I have to deal with it, but just I don't want it to. Like I wanted to be dealt. I wanted to be because I wanted to be because I want to deal with this primarily because I like I don't want all this to be because of one thing. I just like I like it's just like I just I like okay. Let me take a Okay. Sorry about that. I get very worried. I get very scared. I get very concerned, and that's pretty much why I've been feeling this way as of late because I just don't want things to break. Things are not the right time for me to break things to break, and it's hard to freak out a little bit because of that. And for me, like I just I just want I just want to not have to deal with all of this stuff. I'm not right now in the right mindset. I'm not feeling well mentally to deal with a lot of it. And and yeah, I mean, I want what's like I want to I want to I want things to go smooth. I don't want things just bad things to happen. So yeah, you know one thing that can help me out, guys. You know what would really help me out? Just like if just once, like if you guys can just tell me what's going on, like help me get my mind. I don't think I'm right now in the right mindset like I feel like I have like I don't want to. It's like I don't want to deal with it. It's more like my mind right now just wants to focus on looking right now. So and like one of the things I want to focus on, I want to continue focusing on skill, which it's been a bit since I actually had to like moving pieces with like overseas, and I'm just doing a lot of junior mistakes because I'm just too worried about it. I should feel like I have to. I feel like I should like be confident. I should have confidence, and I don't right now at the moment, but I I'll do my best, and I'll just continue doing what I have to do. Let's just continue moving forward with like things are working right now. Thankfully, there's no like the computer's not like the computer's not malfunctioning anymore. I guess it was a bad wire. I hope that's all that it is. But if it's something more, we'll deal with it we'll cross that bridge when it's and I know there will be people there that will support me. I know there will be there. I have money too. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to spend it right. I knew I wanted this before a bigger emergency. I know there's bigger emergencies down the road. Things that I'm supposed to like save up for, and you know and it's like, you're supposed to treat a computer as like a luxury, but because of like how my because of how because of like the things I do online and the things I do with like the computer is all kind of interconnected. These things do feel like it doesn't feel like an expense. It feels like a necessity that I have to address, and it sucks a lot with tech, and like, that happens like that. But no, like I said, these things happen. That's all, and no, it sucks a lot that I have to say that, but it does. Things do happen for a reason, like that, and sometimes you may not be the one. Sometimes you may not be the one that's winning. Maybe like, eventually this will lead to like other like you have to like address these issues head on. You have to like find a way to like do it. Like I said, it's a lot of things. Like I'm doing my best. I really am doing my best here. Just when it rains it pours, but like I'll see what like I hope that this is like I hope that little incident that happened way earlier with computer does not happen further. But yeah, like if anybody else has anything else, please, I need to get off everything's going. So if anybody has anything, anybody has anything they want to like talk about or want to address, anything like that, say it. I'm here to listen. Yeah, because like all of this sucks. All everything that's going on sucks. But you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. That's unfortunate. That's the unfortunate thing. It's like all of this that's going on. Like you have to keep moving. So ah, uh, let's see what else is going on here. Maybe there's something else going on here that can keep my mind off what's going on. I don't know why I was shuffling because I felt like, wait, is it repeating? I was repeating, but was it shuffling? And no, it wasn't. So sorry about that, guys. Well, even though like yeah, like I know it's like and a lot of people are like, oh my god, stop with the Sim City music. It's a good soundtrack though. It's a nice, comfortable soundtrack to listen to when you set the things. Also, it's a good inviting soundtrack. So it's a fun soundtrack to have on. I got that from another stream. And like their streams are really cool. It's with Western Style guy. He always starts his streams off with like playing like SimCity music, and he's doing talk and stuff like that. And I like that idea of just having this cool, like just having just like relaxing just playing when it, when it's relaxing. That way too, it's like it's something to keep. It's something like it's something to the weird like they feel comfortable with what they're doing, how they're feeling. So they won't have to. It doesn't feel like they're like they don't feel like they're in high tension. 1,000. Time, camera, yes, no, maybe, maybe. Okay. Oh, 100. Out of polish. So, this one. Yeah, I didn't do a good job with this leg because I was distracted by my bad mental health, but it's good. Good show. let's hope that like continue this. Um, maybe if I turn this on, things won't go. Now this is looking a lot better.
God, my arms.
Yeah, this is a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner than this. I'm gonna take a quick break here in a little bit. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna stretch and get some water. So I will be right back.
Ever a lockjaw? Land shark?
Land Shark vehicle is new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Not for use with some figures. Action figures, each sold separately. From Mattel.
Grip, get a lock, get a hold on everyone. You'll have all the thrills, all the fun. Bring home all the action. And now the WWF superstar. Bring home all the action. From LJN.
He's the ultimate Autobot hero, Optimus Prime. This big rig transforms to a powerful robot with twin rocket launchers and a light sound power pack. And when Optimus talks, the Decepticons will run for cover. Optimus Prime is all you see here.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
In the future, you have to defrost a cop to put a criminal on ice. Sylvester Stallone is John Spartan, the Demolition Man. The toughest cop in the 21st century. But Wesley Snipes is cold-blooded Simon Phoenix.
Simon says freeze! Now fry like a chicken.
But Demolition Man always keeps his cool.
Hey, you didn't say Simon says.
The future isn't big enough for the both of them. Demolition Man, figures and Bola Jet each sold separately, new from Mattel.
The humanoid decompose turns living things into fiendish creatures.
He's got nerve! I'm going after that zombie.
Humanoids!
The evil that lies within.
Decompose! Let him go, Boathead! This will stop ya. Sunlight! Oh no! You are mine, human.
Decompose and other figures sold separately from Hasbro.
Humanoids.
Mechanized metal-like in disguise, they swore X-level. Transmetal.
Metallic machines 3 times as mean. New Transmetal Optimus Primal steals for battle, changing to rocket-powered hoverboard.
Maximize.
To full-on BattleBot with mace cannon. New Transmetal Megatron with 3 Transmetal modes. From titanium T-Rex to turbine-powered hovercraft.
Terrorize.
Changing again to beastly robot warrior. Up against one ape that doesn't monkey around. Metallized machines with 3 modes of mean.
Transmetal.
New figures each sold separately. Eyes of justice are watching. It's Batman!
Two-Face is on a firing frenzy!
Charging into action, it's Combat Belt Batman.
You just got on my bad side, Batman! Tough luck!
Great save!
Oh no!
Robin swoops down in his Paraweek.
Fire!
A narrow miss. The eyes of justice are watching. It's Batman and the invincible hoverbat. No contest.
Capture Claws!
Two-Face is off to serve double time. The eyes of justice. Batman.
Halt or face the evil hook of Trapjaw!
Trapjaw, Battle Cat, and He-Man each sold separately, straight not included.
That hook won't stop He-Man. And Trapjaw will use his vicious claw. Still no contest. And Trapjaw will use his wicked laser. Even a one-armed army can't stop He-Man and Battle Cat. You win this time, He-Man.
Trapjaw figure from the Masters of the Universe collection. He-Man and Battle Cat figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
It's snake stopping season, and we're going hunting with a G.I. Joe Raider. Nobody beats G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe Raider. But those snakes are striking back with a Cobra Condor Z-25. 2 fire-breathing jets in one. Cobra's Condor looking and flying, terror in the sky. Nobody beats G.I. Joe, a real American hero. Nobody beats G.I. Joe.
Cobra Condor comes with figure. You put it together. Other vehicles sold separately.
Yo-Joe!
Cobra's still on our plans. He's escaping in the Viper glider. Joe, catch him.
The G.I. Joe Falcon glider, flying high in the sky, sailing through the air
He's America's fighter. G.I. Joe can fly. He's a real American hero, flying high in the sky. He's chasing Cobra in a desperate race, soaring and diving in a great sky chase.
You did it, Joe!
G.I. Joe Falcon Glider and Cobra Viper Glider sold separately. Figures included from Hasbro.
The Lakers are looking for a big man.
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe.
Cobra Invasion! Get the G.I. Joe Sky Striker! Ace the Airborne, let's get those turkeys! We're gonna get Cobra this time! Our combat jets are on the way! Hey, check my missiles! They're A-OK! Great, I'm going down for a closer look! Way to go, Joe!
G.I. Joe Sky Striker comes with Ace and 2 parachutes. Other figures sold separately from Hasbro.
Announcing Radio GoBot with a real radio.
Strange world here. You're on Earth, Radio Gobot. Earth? Gotta get tuned in.
He's stealing seconds. Hurricane warning. Wrong throw, it's a bomb.
Wow, this is no place for me. I need real, a firebird and music. Great sound.
Radio GoBot, the GoBot that's also a real radio. It's new from Playtime.
No monstrous news ever happens around here. Until now, because with Kenner's Superpowers collection, I've got my biggest story yet. It's free offers. For 5 proofs to purchase from any of these guys sold separately, like Superman, you get a free figure. Not yet available in any store. Who is it? My buddy Clark Kent. And check it out. Clark's got power action just like Superman. Superman?
Hurry, offer will end. Details on specially marked packages.
Clark? Superman?
Careful, Janine, this airport's haunted. Relax, Spangler, we're alone. Wow, great plane. That's not a plane. It's air sickness. You look fit to be tied. Run for it. Safe, let's go home. Hey, mister, how about a lift? Yikes, it's Wicked Willie. I must need new glasses.
The real Ghostbusters, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
The Flintstone Kids and the Bedrock Schoolhouse with Schoolyard Merry-Go-Round. New from Coleco.
Hey, sorry. Ugh. The Sengoku. I don't trust the Astrays anymore. Has there been have they made a lot of crappy ones as of late? Toaster pineapples. That's from my P Bandai load straight. Oh, 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 oh no, oh no! It's one of those situations. Oh no! Oh, you have my sympathies, toasty pineapples. Because it's bad enough that you got a lemon, but you have to pay a lemon out of the ass to get it shipped to you from like P Bandai. That sucks so fucking much, dude. I got it secondhand, but still, So, yeah. Okay, it's got a second half, but anyway, okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, what is BNB? What does BNIB? It's like, oh, mint and bot. Still in bot. Okay, cool. But I'm pretty sure like, was there pieces missing or anything like that, or was it just a shitty build overall? But I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gathering here. It's like the build quality was just really where it's just like it feels like you even secondhand it feels like you got hosed, which yeah that sucks, dude. So that sucks so much. But hey, thank you for stopping by here. I really do appreciate it because yeah, I've been lonely here for the last 2 hours. I've been doing this by myself, and I've been ranting because like my computer is not in the most optimal. It's like I don't know what's going on with my computer right now, but um I'm not feeling that well just yet about it. So it's like Yeah. Oh God! Ow! 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 I knew that was gonna happen, but not right now. At least it happened when I was not. Or at least it happened right now, as opposed. Oh wow! Come on, don't tip over. That's all I'm asking, please. Look, I'm already having a bad day as is. Please, please, I'm asking you, God, or whatever deity is looking over this. I'm asking you to just help me. Okay. Well, like. Come in. Ugh. Ah, yay. Huh. Oh wow. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey you. Yes. You. This is Dave the robotic assistant here to tell you to find more places to find Ramses at. For framses.card.co.
It's going well. I'm gonna hit home and yeah. It's been one of those days, man. I swear. Just relax on the bus ride home after 4 hours of work, yeah. And then you're on your feet all that time, so it's like that's gotta be like pain. Hopefully you and everybody else are having a good night or a good afternoon with yours. Maybe you're in Australia with my friend grew up. I think we're done. Ah. So, this is it. This got lost. My hand got lost. And this is. I mean, I'm happy I got this done. It could have been bittersweet. Today was just. Today was just not. Today was not. Today was not. No. It's I'm gonna take pictures later and post them on. But also too, I'm gonna post a few things as well. So. Doing Exo Squad again. Alright. By the way, that is promotion, brother. You know, that is promotion of another channel, brother. You know, we had this. We had this. There's rules against that. But I'll let it slide because like I'm at a point where I don't care anymore. You know what? I'm gonna send you out to this person. Lately, they are working on something. It looks like they're working on a rescue kit. So I'll send you out to them. But yeah, we'll be back Friday. Hopefully, Rob will remember and remember we have a show on Friday to do. So be on the lookout for that. Hopefully, things will be better as well. But yeah, hopefully y'all had a good time. Like I said, I mean, I'm just happy I got this done. That's all I'll say. So yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll keep in touch.
You son of a bitch.
Whoa. This. Thank you for that raid. How you doing? Scared the crap out of me. It has been a while. God dig. God.
We'll be right back.
How you doing, Ramses?
Uh,
How's your night so far?
oh, horrible. Who am I kidding? It sucks. Just. Who am I kidding? It sucks.
I'm gonna varnish the fuck out of this. Look at Spiffy, Mr. Tower.